All right, let's roll around, get everybody checked in. Raphael's on his way here. We'll a little bit, start our night off with a little bit of novice racing. Just in case you guys were wondering, it is the 80s Greatest Hits Radio tonight. It is the 80s Greatest Hits Radio tonight, guys. We will do a little bit of requests, yeah, if we want. And you should just have to switch it over to the gear. I think there's a gear on the right. Just go to your right. HDMI input 1. Or input, then HDMI 1. It'll come. Should. There it is. Is Raphael checked in? Oh, yeah. You ready to go, Raph? Good. All right, the order is going to be Lydia's going to lead us off tonight. Carter's going to go second, Aubrey third, then Jack, Tyler, Elliot, and Raphael. Raphael's going to be the last one, so you can put him in the back row. There you go. All right, we got all our quarter marshals in position here. A little bit of novice. Let's start the Friday night off with. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I will call you by name. Lydia. Carter. Aubrey. Wait till I call your name, guys. Jack. Tyler. Elliot. And Raphael. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Remember, everybody's on their own clock in qualifying, so the cleaner you are, the better you are. So the smoother you are, the better you are. Oh, man, Lydia upgrading. She's onto a buggy tonight. A little help in the triple. Watch your head. All right, it's going to be Carter Rail out front. Second spot can be Elliott. Jack Nelson into 3, Tyler into 4. Nice and smooth, drivers. Take your time, take your time. A little roll over there. Caution coming down the straightaway. Work together coming down the straight. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Whoa. Well, it's Carter Rail out front. Elliott in the number 2 spot. Jack Nelson into 3. See if we can find Carter on the track here. Carter working his way down the back straightaway right now. Carter in that red and white. Second spot can be Elliott. Elliott in the gold and white. Third spot can be Jack Nelson. Nelson running that purple and yellow short course. We got 2:45 to go in this one. Race number 2, stock short course up next. Patience, guys, patience. Carter Rail still out front. Jack Nelson now up to the number 2 spot in that purple and yellow. Third spot going to be Elliott, then Tyler, Raphael. Hot lap of the race, 17.5 from Carter Rail, 20.8 from Jack Elliott with a 19.6. Work together, drivers, work together. Be patient. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader is the red, blue, and white. Triples front of the driver's stand. Nice and smooth. That was Carter Rail. Jack Nelson still in that number 2 spot in the purple and yellow. Third spot still Elliott. Race number 2, stock short course. You guys should be ready to go. You guys are up next. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Carter Rail out front, 16-lap run. Nelson still in that number 2 spot. Elliott in the 3. Raphael in the 4. Raphael in that orange and white. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. Be patient, drivers. Work together. We got about 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Anybody knows the name of this band, I'll buy him a soda. Come on. Nobody? What'd you say? You get a soda. He is correct. Thompson Twins. I know McDonough was thinking Flock of Seagulls, but yeah. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. It's Carter Rail still out front. Elliott up to that number 2 spot. Everybody keep going. Lydia, you are done. Pull off line, Lydia. Thank you. Everybody else keep going. Carter Rail done. Jack's done. Elliott's done. Waiting for Raphael, Tyler, and Aubrey. Couple more to finish. There's Aubrey. Here comes Raphael. Here comes Tyler. Tyler's inaugural run. Oh, man. Caution coming down straight away. Nice Marshall job there. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Carter Rail going to take the win on that one. Elliott going to go number 2, followed by Jack, Raphael, Aubrey, and Tyler. All right, right out to Marshall drivers. Quarter marshals get the track blown off. Novice drivers out to Marshall. Lydia over on the side over there. Lee, you going to help Lydia out over there? Okay, perfect. All right, let's roll around. Check them in. All right, let's line them up beginning straight away. No more laps. Order's going to be Travis going to go off first, then Mike, Mason, Steven, Danielle, Gianni, Shane, and Rob. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Everybody look alive. On your spots, guys. Off the pipes. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Travis. Mike. Mason. Steven. Danielle. Gianni. Shane. And Rob. Jack, face that way. You got the triple, okay? All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. It is Shane Coles coming out on top. Shane, one of our faster drivers on Tuesday night. Work together. White and orange is your leader. Him and Gianni trying to work together. .345 to go. 3:45 to go. Shane Coles on point, 17 to 5:08. He is at white and orange all by himself in the triples. Second spot going to be Travis. Third spot, Rob Heisey. Right now, Coles 17 to 5:08 pace. Travis about 3 seconds behind him. Heisey in the 3 spot. Work together here, coming up to the triples, guys. Work together. Leader is the white and orange. Leader is the white and orange. Leader coming up on Brewski. Brewski gives him a little bit of room. Nice drive in there. Be coming up on Danielle next. Work together. Good job, drivers. Good job. It's Coles still on point. Heisey to the 2. Foss to the 3. Brewski to the 4. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Leader will be coming up on Bardaly here. Mason going to give him a little bit of room. Next corner, Mason. Little room, Mason. Little bit of room. There you go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Awesome. Shane Coles out front. Heisey in the 2. Travis in the 3. Brewski in the 4. Gianni in the 5. Gianni in that good-looking truck in front of the driver's stand. Coming up on scoring and timing right now. White, blue, green. Cross the line for him. 18-8 that time around. We got 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. Caution sweeper. Clear. Race number 3 should be trackside, ready to go. Race 3, 4 should be thinking about it. Caution coming out straight away. Caution coming out straight away. Oh, your leader working a little traffic. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Coles, Gianni, Travis, and Heisey, your top 4. Race number 3 should be ready to go. Race number 3 should be ready to go. Jack. .30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Drivers, race number 3. Sitting trackside right now. Work together here, guys. These guys getting grouped up just a little bit. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mike Reese, done. Pull off line, Mike. Travis is done. Mason Bardaly done. Danielle's done. If I call your name, pull off line. Got a couple more to finish here yet. Gianni's done. Cole's done. Waiting for Rob and Steve. Rob and Steve only. And everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Shane Cole's going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5 flat. Gianni going to go 16. 16 from Travis. Rob with a 16. All right, let's get our quarter marshals spread out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Drivers, roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Order is going to be June Belarus going to roll off first, Dalton second, Adam third, then Leo, Bill, Bucky, Chris Nelson, then Chris Andretti, and Reese. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. I'll spread you out as good as I can. The rest is up to you guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. June, Dalton, Adam, Leo, Bill, Bucky, Nelson, Andretti, and Reese. All right, here we go. Chris Nelson going to lead us off. Now Leo Dake to the front. Dake in that all blue front of the driver's stand. June Belarus in the 2, hot lap of the race, 16-6 from Leo Dake. Belarus in a 16-9, 16-9 from Chidara. Got 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Dake, 18 and a 5.03 pace. Man, getting after, ripping a wheelie over the kids' table down and straightaway. Cross the line, 16-7 that time around for Dake. Belarus, Chidara, Nelson, and Dalton are your top 5. We got 3:20 to go in this one. Drivers 3:20 to go. Dake still on point. 16-5 last time around for Leo Dake. Dake getting after it out there. Dake in that all blue. Second spot, June Belarus. Belarus rocking his new paint job out there. That white, orange, and green looking good. Got some pizzazz on the grill, it looks like, too. Last time around, 16-5 from Dake, 17-2 from Belarus. Nelson now up to the 3. 16-9 from Nelson. Longer lap from Gennaro, drops him to the 4, followed by Dalton, Bucky, and Reese. Oh, first marshal incident of the race. We're at the halfway point. Drivers, race number 4 is coming up next. 4 is coming up next, a little stock buggy. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. and clear. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Belarus back to the point. Longer lap from Dake drops him down. 16.8 from Belarus puts him to the front. Top 3 guys separated by 2.8. Reese up on his lid doing a little spinny spin. Collins getting crossed up. Go get him. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Belarus setting the pace over Chris Nelson by 1.8 seconds. Leo Dake maintaining that 3 spot. Chadar in the 4. Followed by Dalton, Bucky, and Andretti. Caution coming on straight clear. We got 40 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 40 seconds to go. It is June Belarus on an 18-lap run. Long lap for Belarus. Now it's Chris Nelson to the point. Nelson, that baby blue, a little bit of yellow around the windows, looking strong. Nelson been fast for the last couple weeks here at Trackside. Getting that short course locked and loaded. Leo Dake with another 16.5 last time around propels him to the number 2 spot. Relatively clean qualifier. All these guys, man, working together out there with about 10 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Dalton, you are done. Please pull off line. Everybody keep going. Bucky is done. Bucky's done. Belarus done. Dake done. Once you guys hit the line, you should be done. Chodara done. Waiting for Nelson. Andretti. Aldemeyer and Collins. 3 more to finish. Andretti, Aldemeyer. Yeah, 2 more. 1 more. Here comes Reese. Everybody is done. Chris Nelson going to take that one. 18 and a 507.1 to Leo Dake's 18 and a 507.8. Belarus going to go 18 and a 510. 18 and a 511 from Adam. 17 and a 5 flat from Dalton that time around. All right. Go drivers from last race out to corner marshal, please. A little bit of stock buggy action coming up. Right by the pole there, Chris Andretti. We'll get some young stuff on the bucket. Chris Nelson. Nelson will take it. Yeah, all right. Got 2 spots over here, Bill, or what? There's 2 spots up over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock buggy. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Race number 4 on the track. Order's going to be Todd Pfeiffer's going to lead us off. Ryan Bardaly. Jeff Piskey, Cameron List, Todd Filter, and Skip Crane. Gianni. Oh. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Pfeiffer. Bardaly. Piskey. List. Filter. Hand Crane. Caution sweeper. It's Todd Pfeiffer out front. Pfeiffer in that white and orange. Coming up on Skip. Skip gives him a little bit of room. Whoa, Skip Crane got a nice painted up body out there. Hardly recognized him. Man. Thank you, Brad Shear. Well, it's Pfeiffer, Piskey, and Liss, your top three. Hot lap of the race. Give me a 16 flat from Pfeiffer. We got 3:15 to go in this one. 3:15 to go. Pfeiffer, Piskey, and Liss, your top three. Race number 5 should be getting ready to go. Race 5 should be getting ready to go. Good job there with Bardaly and Piskey working together. Whoa, Piskey going a little bit wide. Caution in triples. Don't drop your readers, Adam. Pfeiffer on point, 19 and a 5:08. Solid run from Todd Pfeiffer. He'll be coming up on Filter, work together. Filter currently in that number 3 spot. Got a 1:45 to go. Pfeiffer, Liss, and Bardaly, your top 3 right now. Caution through the sweeper. Keep it clean. Work together, everybody. Work together. Race number 5 should be Trackside. Getting ready to go. Stock buggy. Pfeiffer setting the pace right now. 19 and a 5:09. Be his best run of this layout. We got about 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Pfeiffer still on point. 2014 champ up in that number 2 spot. And Liss, Filter, and Piskey, your top 5. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Philip Pfeiffer done. Bardaly done. Crane is done. Waiting for Cameron, Todd, and Jeff. Everybody is done. Todd Pfeiffer going to take that one. 19 and a 5:10. 18.509 from Bardaly. Filter at 18. 18 from Cameron. 18 from Piskey. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Might need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out with this one, guys. They're a little bit lighter race. Thank you, Tyler. Cameron, you can go right there in the middle. Right there. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Easy in the sweeper. I got Bill Collins in the sweeper. Mike Reese, check in for me. I got nothing. He doesn't have one in there, he said. All right. All right. We got corner marshals out here. I could use one more volunteer marshal. Someone can help me out in a low impact area real quick. Need one more. Over on the straightaway here. Thank you, Nick. All right, the order's going to be Justin, Skylar, Mike, Gianni, Jay, Andrew, and Bucky. Yeah. We got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers. I will call you by name. Justin, Skylar, Mike, Gianni, Jay, Andrew, and Bucky. All right, nice and easy out there, guys. We are gunning after Todd Pfeiffer's 19 and a 5.10. That's a good solid run, man. All right, work together out there, guys. Skylar Mandela going to lead us off. Whoa, caution the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. All right, there's Bucky Bachman to the front. Couple traction rolls there from Skylar. Bucky Bachman from Bachman Home Technologies out there on front. Gianni in that number 2 spot. Broughton in the 3. Justin is turning his hot lap 16-7. 16-5 from Skylar Mandela. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Bucky is your leader in that white, green, and orange. Zach and spot Gianni. Skylar in the 3. Justin in the 4. Jay in the 5. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. Race number 6. Get them ready to go. 6. Last time around, Bucky's hot lap 16-2. 18 and a 5.08. The pace right now for Eugene. Going to put it number 2 on the grid. Todd Pfeiffer laying down a stout 19 and a 5.10. And go ahead. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Everybody working together out there. That's what I like to see. Mandela now to the point. Mandela with a couple rough laps early, trying to make his ground back up. 16-1 last time around for young Skyler. 17-5 that time around. But Bucky back to the top. Skyler to the 2. Gianni to the 3. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. Big shout out to all the guys watching on YouTube and Facebook Live. We got 1:15 to go. Mandela, 16-5 last time around. Him and Bachman separated by about 3/10. $15.8 new hot lap of the race from Mandela last time around. $40 seconds to go in this one, 40 to go. Come down here to the final 10 seconds. Let's keep it clean to the end. Leader is on. Looks like Jay Heisey worked together. Good job, good job. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Mandela done. Please pull off line. Everybody else, keep going. Justin's done. Bucky's done. Gianni's done. Waiting for Jay and Andrew. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Skylar Mandela going to take that one. 18 and a 5:03. Bucky going 18. 18 from Gianni. 18 from Jay. 18 from Justin. Skylar, you want to take the bucket for me, please? All right, thank you, top qualifier Todd Pfeiffer. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. One time around, modified buggy race number 7's up next. All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, the order's going to be Jake's going to roll off first, Pat Simpkins second, then Chris, Brian, Reed, Shane, and Corey. All right, we're still gunning for that. Todd Pfeiffer, 19 and a 5-10. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jake, Patrick, Chris, Brian, Reed, Shane, and Mr. Heft. Whoa, Corey got a different body, shaking it up a little bit. we'll give these guys a couple laps here. Get settled in and see who's going to come out swinging. Chris Nelson on point. Simpkins into 2. All these guys skipping around a little bit. So top. Man, Nelson was on a TQ pace. Just a little bit off of it now. So right now, Pfeiffer holding on to it. 15-8 last time around for Nelson. Puts him back on that TQ run. Jake Ward up to the 2, Heft to the 3. Heft just turning his hot lap of the 16-6 last time around. Hot lap of the race is a 15-8 from Chris Nelson. Nelson, 19 and a 5-10. Flirting with that TQ. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Nelson goes way wide. Ward getting it wrong in his sweeper. That's going to cost him some time. Should put Corey Heft up to the number 2 spot. Got 2:45 to go. Modified buggy. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. And clear. Little roll over there from Simpkins. He's back humming. Ward just turning his hot lap. 15-9 from Jake Ward. Ward with a little anger lap there. Let's Nelson, Heft, Ward, and Stout. Reed up into the 4 spot. Reed working his way down the straightaway cross line this time around. 16-6, solid lap there from Reed. 16-4 from Corey. Heft up to the 2 now. Nelson on 19 and a 5-11. Nelson needs to sharpen it up just a little bit if he wants that TQ from Todd Pfeiffer. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Plenty of time to do it. 16-1 and Nelson on the way to that TQ run. 19 and a 5-10. Got 1:40 to go. Drivers 1:40 to go. A little bobble there from Shane Coles. He's back getting at it. Here comes Nelson across the line, 16-4. Right now, Nelson on a TQ run just by the hair of his chinny chin. 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. So it's Nelson, Ward, Heft. Heft just turning his hot lap again. 16-4 from Heft. Getting down to the last 40 seconds here. It's Nelson, Ward, Heft, Reed, and Pat, your top 5. Simpkins with a 16-4 on his previous lap. Good lap there from Simpkins. All these guys on good, solid runs. A lot of green on the screen. Race number 7 coming up next. 7's coming up next. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep it clean to the end. Good job there by Simpkins. Stout's done. Heft done. Nelson done. Simpkins done. Ward done. Just waiting for Shane Coles. Everybody is done. Marshall's grab those blowers. Chris Nelson going to take that one. New TQ. Chris Nelson, 19 and a 5:09. And his best run on the layout. Jake Gore going to go a 19 and a 5.14, 18 and a 5 flat from Heft. Reed with 18.504, 18 from Shane Coles. These guys getting the track blown off proper for these guys. A little bit of modified buggy coming up. All right. Hey, Pat Simpkins, can I get you down here on the straightaway maybe? Corey can handle that corner. He's pretty spry. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. A little bit of modified buggy. All right, everybody's checked in easy, Tiger. All right, the order's going to be Kyle Kasurik's going to lead us off. Randy's going to go second. Sergeant Shear going to go third, then Braden, Brad, Matt, and Nick. So we got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean driving. And drivers, I will call you by name. Kasurik, Conruff, Shear, Braden, Brad, Matt, and Nick. All right, nice little heat of mod buggy. Like to see it. Give these guys a few laps around, see who's going to be out on top. All these guys looking good. Goes Brad Shear on point. Brad in the 2. Goes Shear, Huck, Kasarik, and McDonough, your top 4. Goes Shear on point, 20 and a 5.09 pace. Brad Shear in front of the driver's stand now, looking smooth, airing it out a little bit. Second spot going to be Kyle Kasarik. All these guys skipping around every time they cross the line, but it is Shear out front. Done going to Parker for a little bit there. Conruff now up to the 2 spot. Randy been logging some hours here at Trackside the last couple weeks, paying off, looking good out there. He's the hot lap of the race in a 15-1. (15-2) last time around for Kyle Kasarik. That was his hot lap. Puts him to the point. 3:15 to go. It's Brad Shear, Kyle Kasarik, Randy Conruff. Your top 3. Brad Houch in the 4. 5 going to be Nick. Braden in the 6. Relatively clean, modified 2-wheel buggy qualifier going on. Little bobble there from Conruff, not losing much time. Him and Shear actually separated by 0.2 of a second. It's going to stretch out a little bit more. Kyle Kasurk in the hunt there. He's only 0.9 out of this. We're at the halfway point, drivers, halfway. Well, the hecklers are out in full force tonight. New hot lap from Shear, 14.9. Octacare with a 14.9. Oh, a little rollover from Octacare. Here he comes down the straightaway. Top 4 guys on 20-lap runs. Octacare on the outside just looking in a 20-lapper. Guseric rolling over. So it's still Shear on point. Conruff into 2. Brett Hulk into 3. $1:15 to go. Shear with a 14.9 last time around. So now Shear's starting to stretch it out a little bit. He's on a 20 and a 5:07 pace. Randy Conruff still in the 2 spot. Brad in the 3. About 40 seconds to go in this one. 40 to go. Goes Brad, Randy, and Nick, your top 4. Kyle in the 5. Leader coming across line right now. 14.9 from your leader. Good solid lap there from Shear. McDonough up on the curbing. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Kyle Guseric, you are done. Racing around you. Brayton's done. Shear done. Waiting for rest to finish up. Waiting for Brad and Nick. One more to finish. Track's still active, you guys. Track is still active. Here comes Brad, Nick Octacare. And everybody is done. Brad Shear going to take that one. Brad going to go number 2 with a 20. 20 from Conruff, 20 from Octacare. 19, 19, and 19 from Guseric, Brayton, and McDonough. All right, we'll get that track blown off. Guys from the last race out to Marshall. All right. 21-5. Let's roll around. Check them in, guys. Race number 8 on the track right now. All right. Everybody has checked in. Get them lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. All right, the order is going to be Raina's going to lead us off in this one, then Landon, Travis, Dusty, Travis Mazinski, Carter, and Mark Degan. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Everybody work together out there. Drivers, I'll spread you out. Call you by name. Raina, Landon, Faust, Travis, Dusty, Mazinski, Carter, and Mark. All right, nice and easy, everybody. Take your time, take your time. Remember, a faster car comes upon you, just give them a little bit of room. Good clean start here. Good clean start. Work together, guys. Work together coming down the straightaway. Bozinski out front. Frunkler into 2. Travis, Mark, Lannon. Good driving there by Reyna. Nice and smooth, Reyna looking good. Well, it's Travis, Dusty, Mark. We got 3:30 to go. Travis on point. (17.506) pace for Travis. Dusty Flunker at number 2 spot, only about 7/10 back. Race number 9 should be trackside. Caution on the straightaway and clear. Little bobble there from your leader. It cost him some time. Travis Faust to the point now. Flunker to the 2. Dakin up to the 3. Patience, Travis. Good job by Reyna. Good job. Little patience pays off. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Travis still on point. Travis working his way down the straightaway right now. Second spot, Dusty Flunker. Len Landon, Mark, Travis, Bozinski, and Carter. Everybody looking good out there. Good runs by everybody. Good job there by Reyna. Working together with Mark Dakin. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Dusty Flunker is your leader. He's the red and black. If you see him coming, give him a little bit of room. He'll be coming up on Landon here. Work together. $140 to go. $140 to go. Coming up on that 1 minute to go. Mark Drivers, 1 minute to go. Flunker on point. 17 lap run for Dusty Flunker. Second spot, Travis Bozinski taking up to the 3. Leader will be coming up on, looks like Landon. If he gets there, work together, please. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Well, last 25 seconds to go. Drivers 25 to go. Race number 9. 21.5 buggy should be ready to rock and roll. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Travis Frost is done. Travis is done. He's the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Reyna's done. Lannon's done. Carter's done. Just waiting for Mark Dakin. One more to finish, guys. One more to finish. everybody is done. Travis Mazinski going to take that one, 17 to 5-12. 17 from Flunker. Landon with a 17. Dakin with 17. Travis with a 16. Carter with a 16. And Reina Chadera, welcome to the 16-lap club. Nice run there by Reina, stepping it up. All right, set them down, guys. Quarter marshals out to Marshall, please. Carter, you want to take the bucket? Young guys on the buckets. Travis. Yeah. What do we got over here? We got 2 over there. Landon, you want to go help Travis on that side? Raina should be okay over here. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, everybody's checked in. So Chris Kern's going to lead us off. Jack Nelson's going to go 2. Then Sebastian, Steven, Tim, Chris Andretti, and Andrew. All right, we got all the quarter marshals ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chris Kern, Jack, Sebastian, Steven, Tim, Chris, and Andrew. All right, it's Chris Kern out front. Kern in that purple and white working his way in front of the driver's stand. He's on an 18-lap run. TQ run for Mr. Kern. Chris Andretti in the 2 spot, followed by Andrew, Steven, and Sebastian. Danny D online checking in. Making sure you guys are all doing good. Caution front driver's stand. Leader on Tim Markham, thank you. Chris Kern out front. Might change, they come across the line. Andretti might go to the point, and he does. Chris Andretti out front now. Andretti working his way down the straightaway, across the line. He's in that purple and blue. Andrew Schroeder up to the 2 spot. Kern to the 3. Then Brewski in the 4. Second place coming up on Jack. Oh, Jack, caution sweeper. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. It's the Chris and Chris show up front. Chris Andretti, Chris Kern, then Andrew, Steven, and Sebastian. Leader will be coming up on Sebastian if he gets there. Work together. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. Andretti just started his hot lap 17-4. 17-9 last time around for Chris Kern. Oh, caution. Clear. Andretti out front. Andretti, 17.4 last time around. Backs up at another 17.4. Andretti on a 17 and a 5 flat. Solid run from Chris Andretti. Second spot can be Chris Kern. Kern about 2 seconds back. Schroeder into 3. Brewski into 4. So Andretti on that 18-lap run now with a 17.2. Chris Andretti getting into the groove. Who invited Chris Andretti back? Man, looking good out there. Work together, guys. Second place is going to be on Jack. A little bit of room, Jack, when he gets there. Oh, Kern trying to go over the top. Not enough 21.5 horsepower to make that happen. Coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Little room, Jack. Little room when he gets there. Good job. Patience. .45 seconds to go. 45 to go. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one, 30 to go. Race number 10 coming up, 21.5 spec buggy. Work together, guys, work together. Caution coming on the straightaway, caution coming on the straightaway. Andretti, a little bit longer laps there, cost him some time. These guys all getting grouped up here at the end. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Jack Nelson, you are done. Please pull off line, Jack. No more laps. Chris Kern's done. Waiting for everybody else here. They should be as they come across the line, finishing up. Andretti done. Sebastian done. Waiting for Tim Markham. One more to finish. Here comes Tim. Everybody is done. Andretti going to take that one. 17.503. New TQ from Andretti. Schroeder going to go 17 and a 5.05. Good run from him. Kern with a 17. 17 from Brewski. 17 from Sebastian. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Jack, you want to take over by the pole? That pole right there, Jack. Put your back right to it. You got it, buddy. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 10. All right, no more laps, guys. Only one time around. All right, straightaway is closed. Give Bad Brad a second here. Hey, Brad Shear, I'm eating some Raisin Canes. All right, here comes Bad Brad. So order's going to be Mike Aldermeyer's going to roll off first. Mike Reese second. Colin Heisey, Mitch, Cameron, Reese, and Brad. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Aldemeyer, Mike Reese, Colin Heisey, Mitch, Cameron, Reese, and Bad Brad. All right, nice and easy out there. We are gunning for Chris Andretti, 17 and a 503. Caution coming down straight away. Give these drivers a couple laps, get settled in. All right, it's young Cameron Liss out in front. 18-lap run for Cameron. Cameron had white, black, mostly black, yellow rims. Colin Heisey in that number 2 spot. Reese up to the 3. Mike in the 4. Work together out there, drivers. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Cameron still on point. Colin Heisey in the 2. Colin about 1.6 back. Reese in the 3. These guys looking to go 1, 2, and 3 right now. Race number 11 up next, 13.5 Wheeler. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. List still on point. 18.508 to pace. Cameron kind of all by himself right now in the triple in front of the driver's stand, looking smooth. Colin Heisey still in that number 2 spot. Colin trying to make up a little bit of ground. Colin working his way down the straightaway right now. Colin got a little bit of traffic to work through. Patience, guys, patience. Second place is the blue, yellow, and white. Good job, good job. $1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Hot lap of the race is Colin Heisey to 16.6, 16.7 from Cameron. Reese is 17.0, 17.2 from Mike Reese. Mike Reese up to the 4th spot now. Second place coming up on Mike Reese. Work together. Good job, buddy. Nice driving there. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Caution coming out straight away. Oh, Colin gets it wrong. Got about 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Leader will be coming up on Mike Reese. See if he gets there. Work together, guys. We got 15 seconds to go. Good job, good job. Oh, man. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep her clean to the end. Mike Aldemeyer is done. Please pull off line. Bad Brad is done. Reese is done. Waiting for Cameron, Colin, and Mike Reese. One more to finish yet. Everybody is done. Cameron List still going to hold on to 18 and a 5.11. Colin Heisey going to go 18. Those guys going to go 1-2. Reese Aldemeyer with a good solid 17 and a 5.04. 17 from Mike Reese. All right, let's get down to corner marshal spread out. Guys, a little bit of 13-5 wheeler coming up. Cameron, you want to take the bucket, please? Young guys on the bucket. Reese, you want to come on this side? Just go by the pole. It seems a little more productive there. All right, roll around, check him in. A little bit of 13-5 wheeler. Yo, right there. There's somewhat of a footprint right there. Yep. Mark Dakin, can you check in for me, please? Gotcha. And Mitch, can you just go across the checkers for me real quick, Mitch? So I'll make sure I got the transponder. Gotcha. All right. Order is going to be Patrick Simpkins going to roll off first. Todd Pfeiffer second. Tyler Albert third. Then Mitch, Breadbasket Brian, Dusty, Matt McDonough, and Mark Dickett. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Race number 1, start getting them ready. Novice. Patrick. Todd. Tyler. Mitch. Breadbasket Brian. Dusty, McDonough, and Dakin. All right, a little bit of 13-5 wheeler. Ooh. Tyler Albart on point. Matt McDonough in the number 2 spot. Hot lap race 15-4 from Tyler. Here comes McDonough down the straightaway, getting set it in. 15-1 from McDonough. Caution and triples, caution and triples, caution and triples. Clear. Tyler on point, 15-1, 15-6 from McDonough. Separation about 1 second. Breadbasket Brian in that 3 spot, followed by Pfeiffer and Simpkins. Race number 1, Novice, start getting ready to go. Tyler, your leader in front of the driver's stand. That yellow, green, orange. Matt McDonough, number 2, spot in that white, orange, and blue. Up over the triples for him. Last time around for Tyler, 15-3, 15-8 from McDonough, 16-5 from Gatke, 15-5 from Pfeiffer. $2:20 to go, drivers, $2:20 to go. Caution and triples. About 1:30 to go. Caution and triples. And clear. Tyler still on point. McDonough trying to close that gap. Last time around for Tyler, 15-3, 15-1 from McDonough. This time 15-3, 15-3. Comes your leader coming over to Kid's Stable now down the straightaway. 15-2 that time around for Tyler. He's got about 8/10 over Matt McDonough. Red Basket Brian in that 3 spot. And now Tyler on a good solid pace, 20 and a 5:06. That'd be his best run. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. $14.9 last time around for Tyler. New hot lap of the race. Albart's starting to step it up a little bit. McDonough's still about 8/10 back last time around. 15-4, 15-0 for McDonough. Good solid lap from Matt. Matt airing it out, nose high. Look at the last 15 seconds to go. Drivers keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Caution and triples. Clear. Keep going, everybody keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going, drivers. Pat Simpkins is done. Tyler Albart done. Everybody else keep going. Gatke done. Mitch is done. Waiting for McDonough, Flunker, Pfeiffer, Dakin. Everybody is done. Tyler going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:06.1 to McDonough's 25:06.8. Red Basket Brian with 18. 18 from Simpkins. 16 from Flunker. Mark Dakin, you need to look at that transponder in that car. She's coming loose or something. All right, drivers from the last race get the track blown off. Someone forgot to grab a blower. Thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. We got our quarter marshal spread out here. All right, the order is going to be Carter Rail's going to roll off first, Elliott second, Jack third, then Raphael, Aubrey, Tyler, Lydia, and Johnny. All right, see how this goes. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Carter, Elliott, Jack, Raphael, Aubrey. Hold on, guys. No, everybody stop. Everybody bring it back to the line. We're going to redo this. Put them all straight across. Johnny can go in the back. He's in the, where's Johnny's? White car is Johnny, I think. Lydia's more in the back. That should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We missing here? Oh, way on the outside there. Okay, I can see it. All right, yeah, we're good. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready, guys. Drivers, I will call you by name. Carter, Elliott, Jack, Raphael, Aubrey, Tyler, Lydia, and Johnny. Crew chief from the sidelines. Usually I got to do that. All right, it's Carter Rail out front. Number 2 spot going to be Jack Nelson, then Johnny, Elliott, and Aubrey. Nice and easy. Other caution, sweeper, caution, sweeper. So it is Carter Rail out front. Carter right now in that red, black, white. Second spot going to be Elliott. Elliott working his way out of the straightaway right now. The blue and gold, looking smooth out there. Jack Nelson in the 3. Jack in the truck. Purple with the yellow. Aubrey in the 4 spot. Oh, Aubrey out now. Race number 2, stock short course should be getting ready to go. Race 3 should be thinking about it. Work together out there, guys. Nice and easy. We got 2:30 to go in this one. We're at the halfway point. Carter still out front. Elliott still in the 2. Jack in the 3. Everybody pretty spread out here. Race number 1's on the track right now. Race number 2 should be getting ready to go. You were there, Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer had some hustle going on. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. 40 to go. Caution on straightaway. Caution on straightaway. Carter still on front. Elliott still in the 2. Jack in the 3. Watch out. Why in the middle of the track? We got about 15 seconds to go in this one. This one's getting ugly. Caution in triples. Jack Nelson is done. Raphael's done. Just waiting for one more to finish. Johnny, keep going. Johnny Everts, keep going. Marshall. White car still running. And everybody is done. Carter Rail going to take that one. Elliott going to get that number 2 spot, followed by Jack, Johnny, Tyler, and Raphael. All right, set those cars down. Right out to Marshall drivers. Jack, let's go. Spread out, guys. I need somebody at a pole over there. Hustle up. Lydia, I want you up on this high side over here. Hustle up. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. I got someone that can help Lydia over there. That'd be greatly appreciated. All right. Got everybody checked in here. Got Andy checked in. It's going to line up beginning of straightaway drivers. Let's see. Who's over there? Ryan Bardaly. Would you do me a solid and just stand up there by Lydia and help her while you're watching? All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. The order's going to be Shane's going to roll off first. Gianni second. Then Travis, Rob, Steve, Mike, Danielle, Mason, and Andy. All right. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Raphael, you're going to be watching that way, so make sure you pay attention, okay? All right, so a nice clean race. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Shane, Gianni, Travis, Rob, Steven, Mike, Danielle, Mason, and Andy. All right, nice and easy, drivers. Take your time. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Oh, Raphael almost got a haircut. Aubrey. All right, Shane Cole's out front. Cole's in that white and orange. You see him coming, give him a little bit of room. Cole's right now, 18-lap run from Shane Cole's. Work together, drivers. Work together. Mike Reese in that number 2. Spot 3. Spot going to be Gianni. Patience, patience. $3.40 to go in this one. $3.40 to go. It's Coles out front. 17 in a flat. Coles, your leader now, white and orange. Going to be coming up on the black and yellow. Work together. Coles getting her a little tight to the inside. Gianni in that number 2 spot. Caution by the kids' table. Caution by the kids' table. These guys getting a little crossed up here. Work together, guys. Give each other some room. So it's Coles, Mike Reese, Brewski, Heisey, Gianni. Everybody's so close. Race number 3 is coming up next. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Coles, still your leader. Hot lap, 16.9 from Shane Coles. Leader will be coming up on Brewski when he gets there. Work together, Steven. Good job, good job. Leader will be on Mike Reese next. Work together, guys. Work together. Patience, patience. Good lift there by Mike. Good job, guys. That's what I like to see. Coles, your leader. 17.501, trying to look to improve his time a little bit. Got about 2:10 to go. Drivers, 2:10 to go in this one. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. One more, Lydia. One more. Work together, guys. 150 to go. 150 to go. Your leader, Shane Coles, working his way across the line that time around. 17.4. Mike Reese in the number 2 spot, looking to improve his time. Brewski in the 3. Oh, man, Cole's getting it wrong in the triple. Jack going to get him back on the track. Good driving, good marshalling job by Jack. Race number 3 is up next. 3's up next. Caution coming up to the triples. Caution coming up to the triples. Caution in the triples. Leader coming up on the yellow and black. Good job, good job. Your leader is the white and orange. Work together. Good lift, good lift. Good driving, guys. $45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Caution in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear. Race number 3. Should be trackside. Ready to go. 4 should be thinking about it. Leader coming up on the green. Good job. Good job. Ooh. Try and give him a little room. So it's Coles, Mike, Steven, Gianni, Rob, Travis, and Andy is your order. Shane Coles, you are done racing around. Your 50-50 grind there at the end. Travis Faust, you are done. Rest of the field working their way around right now. Danielle's done. Gianni done. Mason done. Waiting for Mike Reese, Rob Heisey, and Andy Everts. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Shane Coles going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 501. Mike going to go 17, 515, 16, 16, 16. Steven, Gianni, Rob, and Travis. All right, set those trucks down. Right out to Marshall, everybody. Fine job there, Mr. Bardaly. Hold the trucks, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Caution sweeper. You go up there and help Brewski. Yep. No go, Reese. Looks like Reese is out. Something's grinding over there. So the order is going to be Chris Nelson's going to roll off first. Leo, June, Adam, Dalton, Bucky, Chris, and Bill. Got our quarter marshals ready to go. TQ is Chris Nelson, 18 in a 507. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chris, Leo, June, Adam, Dalton, Bucky, Chris, and William. All right, little stock short course action. TQ is Chris Nelson with an 18 and a 507. But Leo Dake has something to say about that. He's in the all dark blue. 18 and a 501 pace from Dake. Here comes your leader across the line this time around. 16-8, good solid lap. Hot lap of the race. 16-6 from Leo. Belarus in the 2, Chadar in the 3, Dalton in the 4, Nelson in the 5. Caution coming through, sweeper, clear. With Leo Dake on point. 17-1 last time around. Now Belarus with a 16-6 propels Belarus to the point. Well, these guys separated by 1/10 of a second. Chadar in the 3 spot. He's only 9/10 behind them with Nelson in tow. We got 3:30 to go. Drivers, 3:30 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Belarus out front. Dake still in the 2nd spot by about 8/10. Dake still got that hot lap of a 16-6. 16-6 from Belarus. Cross the line, Dake 16-7. 17 flat. Dake chips away a little bit. 5/10 of a second separation. Chadar in that 3 spot. He's only about 1.8 behind Dake. Chadar in the silver and purple. Caution coming up to the triples. And clear. We're at the halfway point, drivers, halfway. Belarus, Dake, Chadar, and Bucky, your top 4. Whoa. Well, it is June Belarus out front, 18 and a 505 pace. Looking to reset that TQ from Nelson. Got 145 to go. Drivers, 145 to go. Work together, work together. Oh, man, slow roll. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. Belarus still 18 and a 5:05 pace. Dake still holding on to that 2 spot. Bucky up to the 3. Bucky looking to improve his time. Bucky in that white, orange, blue, and green. Bucky ripping a wheelie over the kid's stable. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Oh, man. Slow roll again. Caution and triples. Stay close to the pipe, guys. Going to Marshall on the outside. Stay low. And clear. Oh, Belarus rolls it over here in these final 40 seconds. Little bobble there from Bucky trying to get through. Got about 20 to go. 20 to go. Separation only 9/10 of a second. Belarus and Dake. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Last lap's going to count. Keep going, guys. Dake is done. Belarus done. Bucky done. Chidara done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Nelson done. Collins done. Waiting for one more. Chris Andretti. Here comes Andretti. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Belarus going to get it 18 and a 5:06. New TQ from June Belarus. Dake going 18-5:07. 18-5:13 from Nelson. Bucky with a 17 and 02. 17 from Chidara. All right, go drivers from the last race out to Marshall here. I gotta add Ian. You guys can roll around, check them in. Ian Schultz, just check in for me, please. All right, perfect. All right, the order's going to be Todd Pfeiffer's going to lead us off. Ryan Bardaley's going to go second. Todd Filter, Cameron List, Jeff Piskey, Skip Crane, and Ian Schultz. All right, a little bit of stock buggy. I need one more Marshall. What do we got going on here? Need somebody over to help Chris Nelson out. Bill Collins, you want to maybe head over by Chris Nelson? I feel you're a little more valued over there. All right. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Todd. Ryan. Filter. Cameron. Piskey. Skipper. And Ian. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Caution sweeper, go widen the sweeper, widen the sweeper. Clear. All right, it's Todd Pfeiffer out front, 19 and a 5:08 TQ run from Todd Pfeiffer. Hot lap, 16 flat. Ryan Bardaly up to the number 2 spot. Oh, caution from the driver's stand. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. Clear. So Pfeiffer, Bardaly, Crane, and Piskey. That might change as they come around. Right now, Pfeiffer in the 2014 U.S. Buggy Champion in the number 2 spot. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Pfeiffer still out front. 19 and a 5:09. Just under that TQ right now. Needs to sharpen his pencil a little bit. Cross the line this time around, 16-2. Bardaly in that number 2 spot. Bardaly looking to improve his time. $2:20 to go, $2:20 to go. Pfeiffer, Bardaly, Liss, and Filters, your top 4. Hot lap in the race so far, still Pfeiffer with 16-0. 16-4 from Bardaly. 16-4 from Liss. Ian Schultz with 16-8. Filter 16-4. $140 to go. Drivers $140 to go. $15.8 last time around for Todd Pfeiffer. Stepping it up. 19 and a 5:08 TQ run for Todd Pfeiffer. Oh, Filter getting a little crossed up in the triples. Liss getting crossed up. Just under 1 minute to go, guys. Just under 1 minute to go. So it's Pfeiffer, Bardaly, Liss, and Schultz, your top 4. $30 seconds to go. Race number 5 is up next. 5's up next. Oh, your leader getting it wrong in the triples. It cost him a little bit of time. Little bobble there from Bardaly. Caution coming down straightaway. Little bobble from Filter. Todd, you are done. Please pull off line. Bardaly done. Piskey done. Pfeiffer done. Waiting for Liss, Schultz, and Crane. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Marshals, please maintain your position. Everybody is done. Corner marshals, grab your blowers. Pfeiffer going to take the win on Allen, 19 and a 5:11. Bardaly, 18 and a 5:07. Improves him by a spot. List with 18. 18 from Ian. Crane with 18. 17. 17. Filter and Fiskey. All right, we got our quarter marshal spread out here, guys. Ian. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right. Oh, that's good. Go easy on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. All right. Who are we missing here? 1, 2, 3. Andrew Schroeder, you're still here? Could use one volunteer marshal here to help me out on the straightaway. Someone can help me out real quick. Schroeder's on his way. Just check in for me, Andrew. All right, here's Andrew. I need one volunteer marshal, guys. Someone help me on the straightaway down here. Who you got there? You got, yeah, Elliot can go down here. Elliot, you want to go on the straightaway for me? Well, we're good, Brad. Elliot, go on the straightaway. Pfeiffer and Cameron can handle that all over there. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. All right, the order's going to be Skylar's going to roll off first, then Bucky, Gianni, Jay, Justin, Andrew, and Mike. All right, quarter marshals, everybody's checked in. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Skylar, Bucky, Gianni, Jay, Justin, Andrew, and Mike. Straight away, straight away. Stay low and straight, stay low and straight. Clear. All right, Jay Heisey out front. Second spot going to be Justin. Now it's Bucky. Everybody's skipping around. Hot lap of the race. Skylar Mandela 15-8. Oh, caution and triples clear. Cross the line they go. Justin Broughton now at a point. 16-4 for him. 18.5 from Bucky. Caution sweeper clear. 15.9 from Mandela. 2 down, 3 to go. Bucky out to the front now. 18 to 505 for Bucky. Nobody's setting the world on fire out here. Got some good solid laps, though. It's Bucky, Justin, Andrew, and Skyler, your top 4. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Bucky still out front. Schroeder into 2. Broughton and Mandela. Little roll over there from Gianni. He's back rolling. Oh, double stuff. 140 to go. 140 to go. Race number 6 up next. 6 is up next. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers coming up on that 1 minute mark. Bucky out front. Skyler in the 2. Last time round for Bucky, 16.6. New hot lap for Mandela, 15.7. Leader's going to be coming up on... That was Jay. Good job following Bucky. Bucky's still out front. Mandela in a 2 spot. Bucky looking to improve his time. Keep it clean to the end. Drivers clean to the end. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Caution coming out straight away. Bucky, you are done. Skyler's done. Jay Heisey done. Gianni done. Waiting for Andrew and Justin. Everybody is done. Bucky going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:02, improving his time. Andrew Schroeder going to go number 2 with an 18.5.12. Justin with an 18 from Skyler, 17 from Mike and Gianni. All right, let's get my corner marshal spread out. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Order's going to be Chris Nelson's going to roll off first. He's your current top qualifier. Jake Ward's going to go number 2. Corey Heft, Reed, Shane, Brian, and Patrick. Mike, can I get you to come by the pole side for me, please? All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Chris, Jake, Corey, Reed, Shane, Brian, and Patrick. All right, spread you guys out nice and evenly. Rest is up to you guys to keep it clean and smooth. This is race number 6, stock buggy. Modified buggies up next, race 7. Caution triples, clear. All right, it's Chris Nelson out front. Corey Heft in the number 2 spot. Coles into 3. A couple guys in the green. Coles, Reed, and Breadbasket looking to improve their times. Nelson right now, 19 and a 5:06. Looking to reset that TQ. Hot lap of a 16 flat from Nelson. Nelson, that blue, working his way down the straightaway. Last time around for Corey. 17-4, a little bit longer lap. Going to move Coles to the 2 spot. Now it's Breadbasket Brian up to the 2 spot. Caution sweeper. And clear. Got about 3:20 to go in this one. Nelson still out front. Coles in the 2, looking to improve his time. Heft in the 3. Now Reed Stout up to the number 2 spot. Let's keep it clean, guys. Work together out there. Reed that all silver car. Working together there with Jake Ward. Last time around for Reed, 16 flat. Good wrap. Backs up with a 16-3. Reed on the move. Shane Coles still in that number 3 spot. Coles working his way through the triples, followed by Heft, Gacky, and Ward. Race number 7, modified buggy up next. Caution over to Kids Stable. $15.9 last time around for Nelson. Comes Nelson down the straightaway. Backs up with a 16.5. He's on an 18 and a 5.08, looking to reset his TQ. Reed Stout still in that number 2 spot. Reed in the all silver, looking smooth out there. Got Jake Ward behind him. These guys working together. Ward currently in the 6th spot. Oh, Ward getting a little close to the pipe, coming onto the straightaway. Marshall's getting there. A little bit of a break there for Reed. Not too much pressure behind him. Heft just turning his hot lap. 16-2 from Corey Heft. Heft in that all flame. Down the straightaway. Backs it up with a 16-1. A little bit longer lap there for Stout. Still looking to improve his time. Needs to stay smooth with 1:20 to go. Right now, everybody's spread out pretty equally. Nice, clean qualifying going on. It's Nelson, Heft, Coles, Stout. All these guys separated by, man, tenths of a second between Heft, Coles, Stout. Last time around for Nelson, 16-3, 16-8 from Heft, 16-4 from Coles. 16-3 that time around from Reed. Good solid lap. Here comes Corey Heft across the line. 16-3 again from Heft. Oh, a little bobble there from Nelson. Saves it. Good driving there by Chris. We got about 20 seconds to go, about 20 to go. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Jake Ward done. Please pull off line. Chris Nelson done. Breadbasket done. Patrick's done. Waiting for Heft, Shane, and Reed. Good run. Some impressive runs, actually. Chris Nelson go 19 and a 5:08. Heflin a 19 and a 5:15. Shane Coles, welcome to the 19-lap club. Reed Stout, welcome to the 19-lap club. 18 and 18 from Breadbasket and Ward. Good run, guys. All right, let's get those corner marshals spread out, guys. All right, I need somebody over by the pole over there for me. Triple B, you got that? All right, let's roll around, check them in. Modified buggy. Oh, man. All right, everybody's checked in. Caution triples. Yeah, sucks. All right, yours going to be Brad Shear, Brad Hauk, Randy Conroff, Nick, Kyle, Braden, and Matt. All right, let's have a nice clean qualifier. TQ right now is Brad Shear. Drivers, I will call you by name. Shear, Brad Hauk, Randy Conroff, Nick Octacare, Kyle Kasarik, Braden Hauk, and Matt McDonough. All right, we'll give these guys a couple laps here to get warmed up. Shear, Conroff, Kasarik. Caution triples, caution triples. And it is clear, clear, clear. Ooh. Nice save by Brad. There's Brad Shear out front, hot lap 14.9 from Brad Shear. That did not sound good, whoever that was. Oh, Kasarik. He was in that number 2 spot. Conroff in the 3, Octacare in the 4. Octacare just turned in this hot lap 15.3 last time around. 14.9 from Conroff. So it's Shear, Conroff, Octacare. Caution sweeper, stay low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. All right, now it is Shear, Octacare, Conroff. Oh, caution and sweeper. Got 2:50 to go in this one. Brad Shear on point, 20 and a 5:02. Man, traction rolls going on in that sweeper down there. Coming in hot. Shear 20 and a 5:02, looking to reset that TQ. Octacare looking to put a number 2 on the grid. We got 2:20 to go. Driver, oh, almost saved her. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Nice move there by Brad Shear. Some good driving right there. 3 down, 2 to go. Shear 20 and a 5:03. Octacare just started the hot lap 15-1 last time around for Nick. McDonough up to the 3 spot. Right now, Octacare in the green, the only one looking to put a number 2 on the grid. Race number 8's up next. One minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Now it's Octacare to the point. A little bit longer lap there from Shear. Little ring and ding ding of the bell there from Braden. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Drivers, 10 seconds to go. Shear, Octacare, and McDonough, your top 3. Everybody keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going, drivers. Shear is done. Conruff done. Everybody else keep going. McDonough done. Waiting for the last 2 right here coming down the straightaway. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Brad Shear going to take that 120 and a 5:09. Octacare going to go 25-13. 19-19-19 from McDonough, Conruff, and Braden. Hold the cars, guys. There should be no cars moving. Mr. Rails, what did I say? All right, let's get our quarter marshals spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right. Line them up, guys. All right, the order's going to be Travis going to roll off first. That's Travis Mazinski. Then Dusty, Landon, Mark, Travis Faust, Carter, and Reyna. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mazinski, Dusty, Landon, Mark Dicken, Travis, Carter, and Reyna. Nice and easy, drivers. Clean and fast. All right, this is race number 8 on the track. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. Cameron Liss is your top qualifier in this one. So it's Mazinski out front. Travis on an 18-lap run. Rail in that number 2 spot, followed by Flunker, Faust, and Heisey. Everybody on some really good runs. They smooth out there, drivers. Race number 9 should be getting ready to go. 9 should be getting ready to go. Caution to triples. Leader will be coming up on Reyna when he gets there. Little room this corner, Reyna. Let him go, let him go. There you go. Drop in behind. Good job, good job. Awesome. So it's Carter Rail, Travis Mazinski, Landon Heisey. All top 3 drivers very close every time they cross the line. Rail looking to improve his time now. Whoa. Reyna right to the inside of Flunker. He didn't even see it coming. Work together. Be patient, Reyna. Be patient, patient. Good job, good job. That's some good racing right there. Travis, Carter, Landon, and Dusty, your top 4. Hot lap at a race, 16.9 from Mazinski. Mazinski looking to improve his time. Right now, Travis working his way down the straightaway all by himself. Got some clean track in front of him. Clean track behind him, clicking off laps. That's the way to do it. $2:15 to go, drivers 2:15 to go. Race number 9 should be ready to rock and roll. 10 should be thinking about it. Got about 140 to go in this one. Mazinski still looking to improve his time. That white, black, and yellow. Second spot, Landon Heisey. Heisey looking to improve his time. Carter Rail looking to improve his time. So work together out there, guys. Work together. Flunker just turning his hot lap last time around. 17.7 for him. 17.2 from Rail. Good solid lap from Rail. Just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Travis still on point. Rail in that number 2 spot. Landon Heisey into 3. Flunker into 4. Oh, slow roll there from somebody. I think that was Carter. Got about 10 to go. Drivers 10 to go. Everybody keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Keep going. Travis, you are done racing around you. Thank you. Everybody else, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, drivers. Raina, you're done. Landon's done. Dusty done. Here comes the rest of the field. Everybody is done. Mazinski going to take that one and prove his time. 17 and a 5:01. Hot lap on the last lap, 2:16.8. Landon Heising can go number 2 to 17. 17 from Carter, 17 from Dusty. All right, let's get our drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Hold the cars. There should be no cars moving. Cars get set down in that corner over there, and they stay there. And none of the, bring them all back to the corner over there, guys. There's none of this driving around the track stuff. You guys must have lost your mind. Dusty, you want to hit the number 2 for me? All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, let's line them up. All right, the order is going to be Chris, Andrew, Chris Kern. So Chris Andretti, Andrew, Chris Kern, Steve Bruschi, Sebastian, Tim, Jack, and Ian. What you looking for? All right, got our corner marks ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Andretti, Andrew, Kern, Steven, Sebastian, Tim, Jack, and Ian. All right. Chris Andretti out front. Oh, man. Just set it down. Chris Andretti out front. Second spot, Chris Kern. Sebastian up to the 3. A lot of guys in the green here looking to improve their times a little bit. Hot lap race 17-1 from Chris Andretti. Andretti working his way over to kids' table onto the straightaway. Chris in that purple, blue. Over to triples now. Ian Schultz working his way up to the 3 spot, just turning his hot lap, 17-4. 17-1 from Chris Kern on his previous. So Kern and Andretti very close. Back and forth every time they cross the line. These guys on 18-lap runs. Just keep it smooth out there, drivers. Leaders are working their way through. Leader on Ian. Work together. Good job, good job. 2:30 to go. Chris Andretti still on point. Chris Kern still in the 2. Ian Schultz in the 3. These guys need to stay clean. Top 2 guys looking to improve their times. Top 3 guys. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Stay close to the pipe. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution and sweeper. Let's keep it clean to the end, guys. We got 150 to go. Everybody work together out there. Andretti still out front by about 3 seconds. Chris Kern still in the number 2 spot. We've got the top 2. Chris is up front. Both these guys looking to improve their times. Ian into 3. Sebastian into 4. Then we got Steven, Jack, and Tim. Chris Kern just turning his hot lap. 17 flat last time around from Chris. Chris got some nice clean track behind him. Clean track in front of him. Cross line again, 17-9. 16-8 from Andretti last time around. Hot lap of the race from Chris Andretti. Schultz just burning his hot lap on the previous 17-3. This guy's getting faster, Bucky. Caution triples. We got about 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Patience, Jack. Work together. Good job. Got about 10 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Chris, and Ian, your top 3. Andretti, Kern, and Schultz. Oh, caution coming on the straightaway. Chris Kern, you are done. Steve Bruschi done. Sebastian's done. Andretti done. Schultz done. Waiting for Nelson and Markham. One more to finish. Here comes Tim Markham. And everybody is done. Chris Andretti going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5-14. Ian Schultz going to sneak by to that number 2 spot, 17 and a 5-02. Chris Kern getting caught up just on the last lap, 17 and a 5-03, still improving his time. Then Sebastian, Steven, Jack, and Tim. Race number 10 coming up. All right, marshals, let's spread out, guys. Jack, you want to take the bucket for me? Thanks, buddy. All right. We'll get our marshals about Sebastian. Let's go. Hustle up. Put somebody down there. Thank you. All right, let's roll them around, check them in. All right. What'd you guys do with Mitch? Is Mitch still here? He left? Okay. All right, yours going to be Cameron, Colin, Reese, Mike Reese, then Mike Aldemeyer, and then Brad and Martin. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Cameron, Colin, Reese, Mike Reese, Mike Aldemeyer, and Bad Brad. All right, it's Cameron Liss out front. Second, Spivey, Colin Heisey. Top two guys on TQ run. 16-8, hot lap from Colin. 16-8 from Cameron. Reese in that number 3 spot, followed by Mike Reese and Mike Aldemeyer. All right, Cameron Liss out front. 18-505. Heisey about 1.2 back. Reese Aldemeyer in that 3 spot, looking to improve his time, so keep it clean out there, guys. Oh, man. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Mike Reese going to move up to that 3 spot. Mike Reese, a good run right now. He just needs to stay nice and smooth. Got the track all to himself down the straightaway. Last time around, 17-7, 17-2 from Colin, 17-3 from Cameron. Race number 11's up next. 13-5 Wheeler up next. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 11's up next. 11's up next. A little bit of 13-5 Wheeler. Colin Heisey to the point now. Him and Cameron separated by 1/10 of a second. Leader will be coming up on Mike Reese when he gets there, if he gets there. Good driving, guys. Everybody working together. Good driving, good driving. Liss back to the front with a hot lap. 16-4 from Liss last time around. Backs up with 17.3. Back every time they cross the line. These guys separated by 0.4 of a second. Top two guys on TQ runs. Caution in triples, caution in triples. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. It's going to come down to the end. Caution coming down straight. Cameron Liss is done. Heisey done. Mike Reese done. Bad Brad Martin's done. Waiting for Mike Aldemeyer. One more to finish. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. 18.507.0 to 18.507.7. Cameron Liss going to hold on to it. That was a close one. Colin Heisey right there with him. Mike Reese going to go 17 to 506. Reese Aldemeyer 17, 15 and 15 from Bad Brad and Mike. I'm good on candy, Phil. Thanks for asking. Phil checking in on Facebook right now. Probably checking in on Bucky and Pisky. All right, we'll get our quarter marshal sprint out here. I need, what we got? All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Well, all right, let's get them lined up, guys. Could use one volunteer marshal help me on a spot real quick. We ended up short with Racer on that one. Need one volunteer. Someone help me out. Help me. June, help me, buddy. I need one guy in the middle. Thanks, buddy. All right, right in the middle. Yep, by the humps. All right, I need the order's going to be Tyler, Matt, Brian, Pat, Dusty, Mitch, Todd, and Mark. Thanks, June. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Tyler, Matt, Bread Basket, Pat, Dusty, Mitch, Todd, and Mark. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Caution and triples, slow and triples. Good lift. Thank you, Tyler. Work together, guys. Good job, good job. All right, give these guys a couple laps here to get them warmed up. McDonough, Hobart, and Simpkins, your top three. It's Matt McDonough on the point. 20 to 505. Trying to reset that TQ. Aubert not far behind him. Then Simpkins and Pfeiffer, your top four. We got 3:30 to go in this one. 3:30 to go. 2:45 to go. Simpsons just turning his hot lap 15.8 last time around. But it's Matt McDonough, 20 and a 5:05 pace. Caution and triples. And clear. Oh, slow roll there from Simpkins. June trying to get there. 14.6 from Tyler. New hot lap at a race. Aubert on the move. Hard charging. Simpkins still in the 3. Breadbasket in the 4. Now Pfeiffer to the 4. Gacky to the 5. With 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. If you guys are not running your main, please let me know before I get the main set up. After race 11, guys, I'll take a short break, get the main set up. I'll get them ready to get them going. $1:45 to go, $1:45 to go. McDonough, Tyler, Pfeiffer, Gacky. Breadbasket Brian just turning his hot lap. 16.1 last time for him. Pfeiffer with a 15.6. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Caution and triples, caution and triples. And clear. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. McDonough dropping off that TQ pace just a little bit, trying to get back on it. Got 45 seconds to tidy her up a little bit. Aubert still in the 2, Gacky in the 3, Pfeiffer in the 4. Now Pfeiffer moving up to that 3 spot. That might change. Oh, man. Something wrong with Tyler. 14.7 from McDonough last time around. He's a couple tidy laps here at the end. He's on an 0.6. Keep going, keep going, keep going, drivers. McDonough working a solid lap. He's going to need it. McDonough is done. Mitch is done. Breadbasket Brian done. Waiting for Simpkins, Pfeiffer, and Dakin. Everybody is done. TQ 20 and a 5:06.1. Matt McDonough 20 and a 5:06.9. Just missing her. 18 from Gacky, 18 from Simpkins, 18 from Pfeiffer. All right, I'm going to get the main set up. If you're not running, let me know. All right, getting the main set up, drivers. 21.5 spec buggy C-main will be up first. That'll be Mike Aldemeyer, Reyna, Brad Martin, Jack Nelson, Tim Markham. You drivers will be up first. I'll give us a couple minutes here to get ready. What are you, crazy? One back-to-back driver, that's going to be Gianni. You're going to be back-to-back in race 4 and 5. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry for that. But you'll be in race 4 and 5, Gianni. We'll get going here in about 10 minutes, drivers, about 10 minutes. Race number 1, start getting them ready to go. Mike Aldemeyer, Reyna, Bad Brad, Jack Nelson, and Tim Markham. All right, let's start getting our quarter marshals out there ready to go. Got that stock short course A-main going to grace us with their presence in corner marshaling. June Velaruz, Chris Nelson, Leo Dake, Adam Chidara, Shane Coles, Dalton, Bucky, and Chris Andretti. Need you guys out to marshal. We got our 21.5 spec buggy C-main coming up. Mike, Reyna, Brad, Jack, and Tim Markham. I got a couple smaller races at the beginning, drivers. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals to help me get through this so we can get out here a decent time, which we're on a really good schedule right now. So you guys can roll around, check them in. Caution, sweeper. All right, let's get them lined up on what's left of our grid. Mike Aldemeyer going to be up in that number 1 spot. Reyna number 2, Bad Brad Martin number 3, Jack Nelson number 4, Tim Markham number 5. Oh. All right, this is our 21.5 spec buggy C-main. Top 2 are going to the B. We're going to have a nice clean start. We're going to race clean. We got our corner marshals ready to go. You ready, Jack? Or are you looking at me? Look at your car. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Here we go. Good clean start. There we go. That's the way to do it. Reyna looking to the inside early. A little wheel to wheel off the gas. Patience. Good job. Good job. Oh, man. One more marshal. So it's going to be Reyna Chardera going to lead us out in this one. Second spot looks like Jack Nelson's are the 2 youngsters up front. Tim Markham in that 3 spot. Oh, they got caught up just a little bit. Marshall a little slow to get there. Jack Nelson going to make the pass on Reyna, but the top 2 are going to be the ones that are going. Oh, no, Bad Brad, something shutting down. Oh, it's Jack out front. Reyna in that number 2 spot. Oh, a little rollover from Reyna. Marshall right there. Good toss. So it's Jack Nelson on point. Raina Chidera in the number 2. That's the battle down the straightaway. These guys starting to separate from the rest of the field. Cross the line for Jack Nelson, 20.8. 19.5 from Raina. Raina making up a bunch of time that time around. Here's Jack in that all-white buggy. Raina in the little silver and blue. Onto the straightaway. Over to kids' table. Little rollover from Raina. Not a big deal. Stay smooth. Jack across the line that time around. 19.4 from Jack Nelson. Jack gets a little bit loose. Over to humps. Up to the triple he goes. Doubling up on the focus factor. Little sick whip from Jack. Here comes your leader in that all white. Jack Nelson working his way down the straightaway, across the line. 21-1, 18 flat from Raina. Hot lap at a race from Chidera. Little rollover from Jack. Chidera sizing him up, looking at the inside. Maybe a little, oh man, like a little A1 with your T-bone. All right, now it's still Raina on point. Jack in the number 2 spot. But here comes Mike. Here comes the battle for the transfer right here. Jack in that all white. Mike in the blue with the white rims. Raina up through the triples, nice and smooth. Jack gets a little cross up, saves it. Over to triples. Mike Aldemeyer right there with him. We got 2:30 to go. We're at the halfway point. Jack coming on this straightaway. Cross the line. 18-6 from Jack. 18-8 from Mike. So we got a good battle shaping up here. Raina starting to check out a little bit. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Raina, Jack, Mike, and Tim Markham. Mike Aldemeyer, let Jack out of the sights. Little rollover from Jack. Mike going to go by. Jack getting caught up on the pipe just a little bit. Long race, so 1:40 to go. Staying smooth and consistent, that's the key. Raina right through the triples, nice and smooth, double, single, single. Here comes Raina right now over to kids' table, right in the middle, looking good, down the straightaway. Little rollover, not bad. 19-8 that time around from Raina. 18-3 from Mike Aldemeyer. Jack Nelson coming across the line. 19-5 from Jack. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. How much time is left? Thank you. 1 minute to go. All right, now Raina, your leader in the blue and silver. Coming down straight away. Aldemeyer in the number 2 spot in that black and white. I'm sorry, blue and white. My fault. Jack Nelson in the all white. Jack working his way over to kids' table right now. Little rollover from Raina. Good battle for the lead right here. Aldemeyer and Raina battling out for that number 1 and 2 spot. Drag race down the straightaway. Equal horsepower in at 21.5s. Raina turns in just a bit early. Marshall right there. Second place on Bad Brad. We got 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Hard charging Raina. She wants to get up to the next. Get that win in this one. Her and Mike battling out for the last lap. Here's a race to the end right here. Mike and Raina Chidera. Raina going wide. She might triple it. Nope. Keep going. Keep going. Jack Nelson's done. Brad Martin's done. Here comes Mike and Raina to finish it up. And everybody has done excellent race. Mike Aldemeyer and Raina Chidera going to the B-main. Jack Nelson going to finish up number 3, followed by Tim and Brad. All right, Neil drives from the last race out to Marshall. Good race drivers. You guys will be bumping up to the B of 21.5 buggy. Forgot what race that is. I'm sorry. Should be race number 6. All right, race number 2 coming up. Stock Buggy C-main. This is one I need a little bit of volunteers. Guys, need some volunteers on a couple of these. Skylar, you going to help me out? Looks like Jack wants the center. Someone here. Need someone by the pole over there. Chris Nelson making sure the track is blown off properly. All right, we're going to let Mike get off the track here. This is stock buggy A-main coming up. Todd Filter, Jay Heisey, Skip Crane, Jeff Piskey, and Mike Racy. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. Mason, if you want to help, you go on the outside wall over there where you were. Mason? Okay. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. All right, let's line them up, guys. Up front going to be Todd Filter. Jay Heisey into 2. Skip Crane into 3. Piskey into 4. Mike Reese into 5. Jack, make sure you're facing that way. You got the triples. That's all you, man. All right, here we go. Ain't no shame in a stock buggy A-main here at Trackside. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Top 2 going to the debate. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers. This will be. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. Off the gas. Just roll down the steps. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. What do you think, Matt McDonough? Was that nice? It was beautiful by Matt McDonough. Oh, man. Heisey looking at the inside of Filter right away. On the straightaway they go. Filter, Heisey, and here comes Uncle Skip Crane. Skip Crane stepping it up with a custom paint job. Oh, man. Oh, Filter up on the pipe just a little bit. Marshall right there. Oh, Filter goes from 1st to 4th. Was Jay Heisey on point. Skip Crane in the number 2 spot. Oh, Skip gets it wrong in the triples. Jack is there. Caution on the. Piskey ringing what's left of the bell. Caution to the sweeper. And then Filter's back to the front. Oh, it's Todd Filter out front. Now white and orange. 2nd spot. So it's Filter, Piskey, Heisey. All right, now Todd Filter on point. Last time around, 16-9, 16-8 from Piskey, 22-6 from Heisey. Heisey a little crossed up over the triple, saves it. Oh, Filter a little crossed up over the little single jump. Piskey going to go to the point. Well, these guys got to keep in check because Jay Heisey in that 3 spot. Oh, a little sick whip from Heisey. And Uncle Skip Crane over the top. Good battle here. Oh, Crane up on the curbing just a little bit. Getting pressured down onto the pipe. (16-3) from Piskey last time around. 17-6 from Filter. Skip Crane up to that 3 spot. Crane across the line. 17-4. We got 2:45 to go in this one. Drivers 2:45 to go. Piskey, Filter, and Crane 1, 2, and 3. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Piskey on point. Cross the line this time around, 18-1. Here comes Filter, cross line, 16-7 that time. little bobble there. That was Heisey. So right now the field pretty spread out. Good job there. Skip Crane and Mike working together. $120 to go. $120 to go. Piskey, Filter, and Crane. Todd just turned in his hot lap. 16-3 last time around for Filter. Filter trying to close that gap on Piskey. 1 minute to go. Caution to sweeper. Where's Skipper? Skipper a little ways back from Filter yet. Todd was 16-1 last time around, but it ends it into the triple, or ends it into the wall. Here comes Skip Crane. 40 seconds to go. Uncle Skip on the move right now. $25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Filter and Crane battling down the straightaway. Cross the line, here comes Filter, cross the wire, 16-6. 17 flat from Skipper. About 5 seconds to go, 5 to go. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Filter done. Crane's done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Jeff Piskey and Todd Filter going to take that one. Skip Crane going to finish up 3, followed by Jay and Mike. You guys will be in race number 5. All right, we got our Novice A-main. We're going to need some marshals from the last race and some volunteers, guys. I need some volunteers. Need some guys to step up. Got a couple smaller races at the beginning. Thank you, Nick Octacare. Thank you. So you can stay right into number 2. Will that work for you? Yeah, and then we got Mr. Ward right here. Got a couple up over there by Octacare. All right, is there just Nick or is there 2 over there? Oh, okay. Mike Reese is going to help me out here. All right, let's roll around, check them in, novice drivers. All right, let's set the grid drivers. Up in the number 1 spot's going to be Carter. Straightaway is closed. Number 2 is going to be Elliott. Carter up in the 1. Where's Carter? Well, can you go up in the number 1 spot for me? Thanks, buddy. Number 2 going to be Elliott. 3 is going to be Jack Nelson. Easy. Raphael, number 4. 5 is going to be Johnny. 6 will be Aubrey. 7 is going to be Tyler. And Lydia, number 8. All right. Mr. Ward's setting the grid here, helping me out. Appreciate that. All right, this is our Novice A-main. Your top qualifier, Carter, going to lead us off. Let's have a nice, clean start. You ready, Bad Brad? All right. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Easy. Ooh. One more, Jake. All right, here we go. It wasn't too bad. Oh, man, Jack sending it in there. Oh, Carter going to roll it over. Bad Brad right there. Oh, Carter in and out. Nice and smooth. Elliott in that number 2 spot. We got a battle up front early. Elliott looking the inside. Going to pinch off Carter just a little bit. These guys racing up over to triples. Good battle right here coming down the straightaway. Going to be Carter and Elliott. Third spot going to be Jack Nelson. Jack battling Aubrey. Aubrey to the inside, to the outside. Drag race down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway, clear. So it's Carter out front. Elliott in the 2, not far behind. Well, that might change as they come across the line here. It's Elliott out point. That battle's still raging on. Lydia gives them a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Lydia. So it's Elliott and Carter up over the triples again. These guys are battling. Wheel to wheel, getting through some traffic. Caution coming out straightaway. Caution coming out straightaway. So Carter out front. Elliott still holding on to the number 2 spot. But Jack Nelson on the hunt. Jack in that purple with the green. He's in that 3 spot. Aubrey in the 4. Aubrey working her way in the black and gold. Oh, Aubrey just missing Lydia. Caution on the straightaway. Can't see what's going on. Caution to the sweeper. Jack gets caught up a little bit. He might lose a spot to Johnny Everts. We'll see as they come across the line. Caution from the driver's stand. Caution from the driver's stand. Aubrey trying to get through. She's getting caught up a little bit. Your leader in the red, blue, and white. Stock short course B-main coming up next. So we got 2:40 to go. It's Carter out front. Elliott still in the number 2 spot off the gas. 3 spot going to be Jack Nelson. Aubrey in the 4. Corner marshal's getting a little bit of a workout. Your leader working his way through some traffic, dodging and weaving. Carter Rail still on point. Elliott still in the number 2 spot. Elliott working his way on the inside there. Nice clean pass by Elliott. Jack Nelson still in the 3. Jack on the same lap. Caution coming up. Got it. Closest battle right now coming out of the straightaway. Going to be Jack Nelson and Elliott. Work together, drivers, work together. $1:30 to go, $1:30 to go. Here's the battle for the number 2 spot coming up in front of the driver's stand. Elliott Castillo, Jack Nelson. Nelson gets it wrong over the triples. This side, this side, this side. Thank you. Oh, Elliott gets it wrong again. Jack can have another chance. Right now, the leader on Jack. Jack going to give him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Jack. Here's the battle for the 2. Elliott and Jack drag racing down the straightaway. Elliott turns in just a bit early. We got about 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Carter out front. Jack Nelson in the 2. Elliott in the 3. Aubrey up to the 4 spot. Raphael in that 5. Johnny Everts in the 6. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Jack Nelson done. Raphael's done. Johnny Everett's done. Elliot's done. Waiting for Carter, Aubrey, Tyler, and Lydia. A couple more to finish. Waiting for Aubrey, Tyler, and Lydia. 3 more to finish. Here they come. Marshall. 1 more. Here comes Lydia. And everybody is done. Carter going to take the win on that one. Jack Nelson going to get the number 2. Elliot 3. Then Aubrey, Raphael, Johnny, Tyler, and Lydia. Good race drivers. All right, set your cars down right out to Marshall. Aubrey, why don't you switch with Mr. Ward? We got 10 in the triples there, so. All right, we got our corner marshals spread out. Carter, you can go right here on the straightaway. Lydia, you go over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Easy on your warm-ups. All right, let's set the grid. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Mike Reese going to be up on the number 1 spot. 2 is going to be Maurice Aldemeyer. Gianni, number 3. Travis, number 4. Rob Heisey, 5. Brewski, 6. 7, Bill Collins. 8, 9, and 10, Andy Everett, Danielle, and Mason Bardaly. 7, 8. Let's see. Carter, you want to pull Mason, spread these guys out a little bit back here. Those 2 spots are kind of wore off right there. Yep, and then Mason all the way to back. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Carter. All right, we got all our corner marks ready to go. Elliot, stand up and get on your spot, please. Thank you. All right. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Slow down the steps. Off the gas, guys. Just roll. Off the gas. Nice and patient. Off the gas. Good lift. That's not a bad start. Caution in the back stair. Here we go. We're sticking with this one. Mike Reese going to lead us off in this one. Second spot going to be Reese Aldemeyer. Oh, someone getting loose there. I think that was Gianni. Gianni getting a little loose. Gets back into it. Caution coming out of straightaway. Get him, Jack. Right behind you. Watch out behind you. Good job. Good lift on the drivers. Oh, that's Reese. On point. Second spot going to be Steve Brewski. Heisey up to the 3. Your leader, Reese Aldemeyer. On point in all white. Number 2 spot, Rob Heisey. 3rd spot going to be Mike Reese. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 6 going over in front of the driver's stand. Your leader in the all white. Rob gets a little bit loose. These guys getting back in the game. Oh, Rob goes wide. Mike Reese going to capitalize, go to the inside. Rob gets out in the marbles just a little bit, loses a couple spots. So Mike Reese did a transfer spot. Oh, Gianni getting caught up short in the triples. Caution coming down the straightaway. Big break for Reese Aldemeyer. Got nobody behind him right now. These guys getting clogged up just a little bit. Mike Reese did a 2. 3 spot looks like Rob Heisey back to the 3. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Oh, Reese gets collected just a little bit. That's going to put Reese to the point. So it's Reese, Mike Reese, Rob Heisey, Bill Collins, and Steve Bruschi. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Reese Aldemeyer still on point, all white. Mike Reese, the number 2 spot. Heisey a little bit ways back from these guys. He's battling with Bill Collins. Oh, Heisey turns in just a bit early, going to lose 1-2. $2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. Collins a little bit of rollover. Heisey collecting his thoughts. So Rob Heisey back to the 4. Collins in the 3. Good battle coming up to the triples. $140 to go. 140 to go. Aldemeyer in the all white. Right now got a little comfortable lead over Mike Reese. Reese in that orange and blue. Coming up on Mason Bardaly. Bardaly gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving. Oh, a little bobble there from Aldemeyer again. So Mike Reese trying to close that gap. 3rd spot now, Rob Heisey. Heisey needs these guys to battle it out a little bit here to collect a little ground. Leaders are coming up on Andy. Leaders on Andy. 1 and 2 on Andy. Thank you. Man, Reese and Mike battling out there for that 1 and 2 spot. We got 55 seconds to go. 55 to go. Whoa, careful. Careful, Jake. Hold on to it. So it's Reese back to the front in the all white. Mike Reese in the 2. Rob Heisey still in that 3 spot. 4th spot going to be Steve Bruschi. Good battle here between Bruschi and Rob Heisey down the straightaway. Those guys battling for position. A little help in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear. 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Stock buggy B-main coming up next. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Stay on the inside. Stay close to the pipe. Clear. Mike Reese going to get it done at the end here. He is done. Mike Reese, you're done. Aldemeyer done. Gianni done. Danielle done. Couple more to finish. Drag racing down the straightaway here. And everybody is done. Mike Reese is going to take the win. 16 and a 5 flat. Aldemeyer going to go 16. Then Heisey, Steve, Travis, Bill, and Gianni. You guys will be in race 11. All right, we'll get all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right. Reese Aldemeyer, can I get you down in this straight right here? All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up front. Going to be Skylar Mandela on the point. Ryan, 2014 Bardaly, number 2. Pat Simpkins, number 3. Straightaway's closed. Cameron List, number 4. 5 going to be Andrew Schroeder. 6 going to be Justin Broughton. Gianni, number 7. 8, 9, and 10, Ian, Piskey, and Filter. Gianni, you're 7. 6 belongs to Justin. Yep, and then Todd, you're just back there a little bit. There you go. Looks like the 9 and 10 have wore off. All right, this is our stock buggy B-main. Top 2 going to the A-main. Got some heavy hitters in this one. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Let's have a nice, clean start. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Off the gas if you have to be. Just roll through them steps. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep it easy. A little patience through the humps. All right, here we go. Well, that's Skylar Mandela out front. Second spot, Bardaly. Simpkins into 3. Fourth spot can be Cameron List. Andrew Schroeder into 5. Comes your leader down the straightaway. It's Mandela. Cross the line. 16-4. 16-7 from Bardaly. Bardaly going to be under attack for Pat Simpkins. Oh, Bardaly goes way wide. He's going to be under attack from Cameron List now. Cameron trying the inside move. Well, Skylar Mandela out there cruising around, burning some laps. Bardaly in the baby blue, coming down the straightaway. Cameron List in the 3. Oh, Bardaly a little crossed up. Well, that's the battle for the transfer. Then it's going to be Piskey up to that 4. Piskey starting in the 9 spot. Jeff Piskey on the move right now. Bardaly up on the curbing. Cameron on the curbing. And here comes Jeff Piskey. It's a 3-way battle for that transfer. Bardaly, List, Piskey. Here they come across the line. Bardaly across the line 17-2. 17-4 from List. 16-3 from Piskey. So Piskey got to use a little bit of patience, be disciplined here. He's trying to look on the inside of Cameron List. Got Bardaly in the sights. Bardaly up on the curbing again. Oh, man, a couple of these guys rolling over. Piskey getting caught up. Danielle trying to help him out. Way to go. Big break for Mandela. Little break there for Bardaly. These guys battling. Here comes Justin Broughton, Pat Simpkins. They're getting back in the fight. Ah, someone rolls it over. Slow roll there. Look like Justin. Justin will have the leader on him if he gets there. Well, it's Skylar Mandela out front. Ryan Bardaly in the 2. Cameron List in the 3. Piskey in the 4. Right behind them, looks like Pat Simpkins. Simpkins in that rent-to-ride, looking strong tonight. Caution coming down the straightaway. Caution coming down the straightaway. Now Skylar Mandela. Mandela right now the comfortable lead. Got to keep him between the pipes. List trying to close a gap on Bardaly. Bardaly in that blue with the white rims. Cameron in the all black. Cross the line. Bardaly 16-8. 16-3 from List. That was his hot lap. 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. second on Justin if he gets there. Last time around, Bardaly turns his hot lap. 16.5 from Bardaly. 16.5 from Liss. One minute to go. Bardaly needs to stay smooth. Liss trying to gain some ground. 16.4 from Simpkins last time around. Here comes Pat Simpkins with 1 minute to go. Cross the line again for Bardaly. Caution coming down straightaway. Oh, your leader gets rolled over. So right now, a bunch of bobbles from Mandela, and he's got the lead group coming up on him, not far behind. Liss going to go by Bardaly here. I didn't see Bardaly made a bobble. 13 seconds ago, there's going to be a final lap. Oh, man, wheel to wheel. Good move by Bardaly. Him and Cameron battling for that transfer. This will be the final lap right here. Keep it clean. It's Bardaly in the blue, Liss in the black and white. These guys racing to the line. Bardaly, the 2014 U.S. Buggy champion, down the straightaway. Liss trying to get him. Across the line. Bardaly going to hold on to it. We're waiting for Simpkins and Filter. They're racing to the line. Everybody is done. Good race, guys. Skylar Mandela going to take the win. Ryan Bardaly getting that number 2 spot. Hard charging Cameron Liss right there with him. Followed by Filter, Simpkins, and Piskey. All right, you guys will be in race number 8. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out, guys. Good run, Mr. Bardaly. Still got a little lead in your pencil yet. Nice to see. Them young guys, though, they're dogging you. Do we got 2 over there? Okay, 2 over there. What do we got coming up now? 21.5 buggy B-main. It's going to be a barn burner, too. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody has checked in. Let's get them lined up. Mike Reese going to be up in the number 1 spot. Sebastian, number 2. Steve Bruschi, number 3. Landon, number 4. 5 is going to be Carter. 6, Dusty. 7, Mark. 8 going to be Travis. Mike, 9. 10 going to be Reyna. Pat, would you just put him in the box for me? The number 4, can you put him in the box? Thank you. All right, Sebastian, number 2 spot. All right, it's our 21.5 spec buggy B-main. Race number 6. We got our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean start. Top 2 going today. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy down the steps, off the gas. Just roll easy, right? Nice and smooth, guys. Patience, patience, patience out there. Good job, good job. Oh, man, these guys getting caught up. They're working hard there in the backside. All right, up front, going to be your leader, Mike Reese. 2nd spot, Sebastian. 3rd spot, going to be Steve Bruschi. All these guys working hard. Someone's saucing and slicing through there. That's Carter Rail. Keep it clean, guys. Go, go, go. Oh, man, these guys wheel to wheel. We'll see some clean passes if it happens. Up front, Sebastian on the point. Racing at number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Steve Brewski. Followed by, looks like Landon Heisey up to that 4th spot now. Landon been fast the last couple of weeks here at Trackside. Carter behind him, followed by Dakin and Flunker. Oh, someone getting it wrong. Can't see who it is. Oh, that was Carter Rail. Going to lose a spot. Up front, Sebastian in the all orange. Mike Reese, number 2 spot. 3 spot coming across the line right now. Brewski and Heisey. So right now, Steve Brewski and Landon need to work together. They want to catch up to that number 2. They got to keep it clean. After that, it's going to be Dakin, Rail, and Flunker. Oh, Rail. Man, Dakin goes way wide. Carter Rail going to go by. So Heisey and Brewski, like I said, they got to work together. They want to catch up to old Mike Reese. With Sebastian out front in the all orange. Mike Reese in the 2, Landon Heisey in the 3. Whoa, fast feet there by Ryan Bardaly. Almost lost a work boot. Caution triples. Oh, nice stick. 2:50 to go. Modified buggies up next. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Stay low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Sebastian still on point in the all orange. Mike Reese still in that number 2 spot. Reese trying to catch some ground here, closing the gap on Sebastian. Oh, Sebastian gets it wrong. Nice lift there by Mike. He's trying to keep it clean. 3rd spot is going to be Brewski. He's a little ways back from these guys. So 1 and 2 need to work through the traffic. Good, clean race, and Sebastian being smart, letting Mike go by. They're going to work together, trying to separate from that number 3 car, Steve Brewski and Carter Rail. Rail gets it wrong off the booter. Oh, that was cool. Heisey to the inside, using the curbing. That's a battle right there. Carter and Landon, followed by Flunker. $140 to go. Drivers $140 to go. Slow roll there. Can't see who it is. That was Mike Reese, your number 2 spot. Where's the 3rd spot? Oh, he's a little ways back yet with $130 to go. So Sebastian back to the point. Reese still to 2. Brewski still in that 3 spot. Landon Heisey in the 4, followed by Dusty Flunker. Coming up on the 1-minute mark. 1 minute to go, like the lady said. Sebastian, the all-orange car, your leader. 2nd spot coming out of the straightaway right now. Mike Reese. 3rd spot, Brewski. Brewski working his way over to Kid's table onto the straightaway. Then it's going to be Dusty Flunker and Landon Heisey. $30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Couple guys parking in here at the end. $20 to go. Let's keep it clean to the end. Sebastian, Mike, and Steve Brewski, your top 3. Right now, Brewski got about make up about 5 seconds. So Mike Reese just cruising around out there, keeping it clean. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Sebastian and Mike are done. Landon's done. Dusty done. Carter done. Waiting for Brewski. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Reyna and Mike. One more. Everybody is done. Sebastian going to take the win on that one. Mike Reese going to get that number 2 spot. Followed by Steve, Landon, and Dusty. All right, race number 9. All right, set those cars down, out to Marshall, hustle up. Keep the program rolling. Yep. All right, drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Got everybody out there. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. A little bit of modified buggy. Steve Bruschi, if you want to bump, Sebastian's not bumping. That's up to you. Okay. All right. A couple of mod buggy guys had to leave. So Brad Shear going to be out front. Brad Hulk out number 2 spot. Octacare into 3. Then Braden and Matt. All right, Matt in the number 5, please. Matt McDonough, the number 5 spot, please. All right, we got corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean start. A little modified buggy. Brad Shear, your top qualifier, going to lead us off. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy drivers. Good clean start. Shear going to lead him off. Oh, Brad's going to roll it over early all by himself. Octagear going to a little crossed up. Oh, man. The Hulk's going to take 1 and 2. Well, that's Brad out front. Braden in the 2 spot. 3 spot going to be McDonough. Oh, McDonough does a little kind of a sideways thing. Gets stuck in the pipe. So it's Brad out front. Braden in the 2. Brad Shear in the 3. Here comes Octacare in the 4. Cross the line they go. Brad 15-1. Braden 15-6. 15-2 from Shear. Shear airing it out over the booter. Sizing up young Braden. Oh, someone get it wrong. Brad Shear trying to go over the top. Did I miss it? .330 to go. That's Brad Hulk out front. Yeah. Fist pump for the old guys. That's what I'm talking about. Got an old guy in front. We got an old guy in the back. Oh, man, these guys getting caught up. Oh, no, something wrong with Brad Shear's car. Don't know. That's what I do, too, when I'm not winning. I pull it off like something's broke. Look at my radio a couple times. Ah, something going wrong with Brad's. Skip, look at the car. We got 240 to go, 240 to go. Brad Hulk out front. He's got a 7-second advantage over these guys. Braden at number 2 spot. Octacare in the 3. Oh, Brad Shear back in the game. Second place in front of you, Brad, please. We got 150 to go. Drivers 150 to go. Nick Octacare trying to make up a little ground here on Braden. Last time around, 15-7 from Braden. Man, Octacare making me waste my breath. And then Matt McDonough goes by. $130 to go. Drivers $130 to go. Brad on a mission out there. 8.6 second advantage. Braden into number 2. Spot McDonough in the 3. Braden across the line. That time around 15-8, 15-2 from McDonough. So Matt McDonough trying to close the gap on young Braden here in these last 50 seconds. Braden working his way over to Kids Table. Down the straightaway. Across the checkers. That time around 15-7. McDonough another 15-2. McDonough chipping away at it 5/10 at a time. $30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Braden across the line again. 15-6 consistency there. 15-1 from Matt McDonough. McDonough trying to apply the pressure in the last way. Oh, Braden gets a run over to triples. McDonough going to go by. Octacare going to go by. Oh, man, a little bad martial air. It's all right. Wheels are down. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the checkers, you will be done. Oh, man. Waiting for Brad and Braden yet. One more to finish. Here comes Braden. Good, solid runs out of all these guys. Everybody is done. Brad, how can I win that one, though? 20-5, 10. 11-second advantage. McDonough going to go number 2. Him and Octacare are going to race it at the line at the end there. Braden going to go number 4. All right, stock buggy A-main coming up. Need a couple volunteer marshals. Jack, where you at? All right, we got our stock buggy A-main coming up here. I do need a couple volunteers. Oh, yeah. What do you want? You're a volunteer. We got a young guy on the bucket, Braden. Got somebody over at McDonough there. We got a couple down there. You got somebody by your down there help you, Brad? You only got you down there? You can handle it? Okay. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Thanks for the volunteers, guys. Good win, Brad. Get us for the old guys yet, huh? All right, sweepers, sweepers, slow them down, slow them down. No more laps, no more laps. All right, up front, your top qualifier, Chris Nelson, going to lead us off. Todd Pfeiffer, number 2. Jake Ward, number 3. Heft, 4. Coles, 5. Reed's going to go 6. 7 is Bucky. 8, 9, and 10. Brett Basket Bryan. In your bump-up drivers, Skylar Mandela and Ryan 2014 Bardaly. All right, it's our stock buggy A-main. Let's have a nice clean start. You guys know how we like it. We got our corner marshals in position. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy, guys. Easy down the steps. Just roll them. Good, good. Off the gas a little bit, guys. Off the gas through the humps. Patience there, Skylar. Patience. I see it. There you go. Good job, good job, good job. Oh, someone rolled it over. Couldn't see who it was. It was Todd Pfeiffer. He claimed it. Excellent start, though. Good moving right there. These guys working together. Man, that's a good start. Well, your top qualifier, Chris Nelson, in the baby blue, going to take off. Second spot going to be one, the only. Corey Heft in that number 2 spot. Another one of the senior racers. Third spot going to be Jake Ward, Todd Pfeiffer, Shane Coles. Man, a lot of the over 40 club bringing up this field right here. Heft, Ward, Pfeiffer, Coles. Nelson out front. I don't think Nelson's 40 yet. Chris working his way onto the straightaway right now in that baby blue. Cross the line this time around. 15-7 new hot lap of the race from Nelson. Second spot, Corey Heft, 16-2. 16-1 for Ward. So Heft in the flames and the silver. He's going to be under attack from Ward. Ward going to be under attack from Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer going to be under attack from Mandela. Nelson with a 3.5 second advantage right now. Oh, Corey Huff going to tap out. Going to let Jake Ward go by. Oh, somebody grazed the outside wall. Didn't see who that was. Chris Nelson on point, though. Got her on cruise control. Across the line, 16-2. Jake Ward last time around, 15-9. Going to back it up with a 16-2. 16-2 from Hef. Pfeiffer with a 16-0. Pfeiffer now starting to apply the pressure to Heft. And here comes Skylar Mandela. It's a 4-way battle for that number 2 spot coming out of the straightaway. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cross the line again. Upper hand going to go to Jake Ward with a 16-0. Nelson still, nobody in front of him, no one behind him. Chris Nelson has a nice, clean track to race on. Jake Ward starting to stretch out a little bit over Corey Heft. Pfeiffer right there. Mandela trying to close the gap. .220 to go, drivers. .220 to go. Nelson, front of the driver's stand. Last time around, though, Jake Ward chipping away at it. Down to a 3-second advantage as Nelson's got to work his way through a little bit of lap traffic. Nelson across the line, 16-4. Here comes Ward, 16-3. Makes another 10. Brett Basket Bryan gives the leader a little bit of room. Nice driving there. So it's Nelson, Ward, Heft, Pfeiffer, Mandela, Coles, Bucky, Bardaly, Reed, and Gackey. Reed battling with Ryan Bardaly there, the silver and the all blue. These guys battling coming on to the front on the straightaway. They got the leader behind them. Cross the line, 16-2 from Nelson, 15-8 from Ward. 2.3, Ward chipping away. Oh, man, your leader gets caught up. Oh, no, second place gets caught up. He was right there. He could smell his cologne. So now it's Mandela to the 2 spot. Here's the battle up front. Skylar Mandela and Chris Nelson. Leaders will be coming up on Bardaly if they get there. Oh, man, these guys rubbing wheels to the end here. Here comes Jake Ward again. Mandela looking to the inside. Ward keeping it tight. Pfeiffer in the mix. Here comes Todd Pfeiffer. 3-way battle. Mandela gets it wrong. Ward to the 2. Pfeiffer to the 3. Mandela to the 4. 30 seconds ago. These guys are elbows out. Oh, Todd Pfeiffer crashes, rolls it over. Mandela gets collected. Big break there for Jake Ward in that number 2 spot. Out front, though, it's Chris Nelson. 3-second advantage. Ward in the 2. 3 spot going to be Mandela. 4 spot going to be, here comes Bucky. Where'd he come from? Bucky up to the 4 spot. He's under attack from Pfeiffer. And here comes Shane Coles. Race him to the line. Oh, Pfeiffer can get it wrong. He's going to lose 1 spot to Coles. Once you hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. Waiting for Nelson, Ward, and Bardaly. Everybody is done. Wow. Chris Nelson going to take the win on that one, but Jake Ward, Mandela, Bucky Coles, Piper Heft, all battling it out at the end. Awesome race, guys. All right, let's set those cars down right out the Marshall, guys. Yeah, since we have a Saturday fever, guys, we will be tidying up out of this place pretty quickly. So make sure if you got any tabs you got to take care of, you go in there and see Gregory. All right. Let's roll around, check them in. 21.5 A-main. All right, set the grid. Straightaway's closed. Up front, going to be Cameron List. Colin Heisey, 2. Chris Andretti, 3. 4 going to be Travis. 5 going to be Ian. 6, Chris Kern. 7, Reese. 8, Andrew. And 9, Mike Reese. All right, let's start 21.5. Spec buggy A-main. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Let's have one like the last one. That was awesome. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy. Slow down the steps, guys. Off the gas, please. Just take your time. Let's get through this first couple corners. It's going to make it for a lot better race. And not bad, not bad. Easy, easy. Patience. Oh, good lift there by Mazinski. Oh, Kern gets a little bit loose. There, a little wheel to wheel. Can't help you. Oh, good courtesy. Who was that? That was awesome. All right, out front, going to lead us off, going to be Cameron List. Second, spot going to be Colin Heisey. Andretti into 3, Ian into 4. Cross the line for Cameron. 16.5, 16.5 from Heisey. Andretti 17.4. Top 2 guys start to break away early. These guys have been battling all night for the top qualifying position. Chris Andretti in that 3 spot. Andretti got Ian Schultz right behind him. That's a good battle for the 3. Then across line going to be Andrew Schroeder, Mike Reese, and Chris Kern. Oh, someone going to tap out. Cameron down the straightaway. Cross line 16.4. 17.4 from Heisey. Andretti with a 17.1. Oh, Ian Schultz going to tap out there. Roll over. So Ian going to be battling with Chris Kern and Mike Reese behind him. Cameron List is back to the point. Cross the line. 16.6. 17.2 from Colin. Colin trying to make up a little ground here on Cameron. Cameron been silky smooth out there. Race number 10 is up next. 13.5 Wheeler. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, good battle here. Mike Reese. And Andrew, these guys battle. Mike, oh, to the inside. Gonna let Andrew go again. Oh, whoa, whoa, caution in front. Cameron getting caught up a little bit in the mess. Well, now it is, looks like Colin Heisey gonna go to the point. So it's Heisey on point, up on 2 wheels. That is the leader in front of you, Mike Reese, and second place behind you. Cameron up on the curbing a little bit. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Last time around, Colin 17-1, 17-6 from Cameron. Second place on Mike Reese. Thank you. Good job, Andrew. All right, so I got some clear track now. Heisey and List. These guys have been battling all night long. Third spot going to be Andretti. Actually, Andretti not out of this one yet, too. Andretti working his way through some traffic. Fourth spot going to be Travis Mazinski. Mazinski working his way in front of the triples right now. Heisey across line, 16-8, 16-6 from List. Here's the battle up front. Cameron to the inside. Go, go, go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Heisey trying to keep that track clean and tight. Cameron right there behind him. Over the kid's table, down the straightaway, nose to tail, down the straightaway, through the sweeper. These guys are going to be coming up on some lap traffic. They're going to come up on a red car of Aldemeyer. Leaders are behind you. Good job, Mr. Kern. These guys nose to tail. Oh, look at the inside, just a little bit tight. Marshall trying to get there. I think Andretti might have went by. He did. Chris Andretti goes by. 20 seconds ago. So it's List, Andretti, Heisey, and Mazinski. Colin got to try to get there. Andretti gets caught up just a little bit. Colin goes to the inside. Here's a battle in front of the driver's stand for the final lap for that number 2 spot. Caution coming down the straightaway. Heisey and Andretti. Andretti doing everything he can. Going to race him to the line. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done, done, done. Everybody is done. List going to take the win on now on. Heisey going to get that number 2 spot. Him and Andretti racing to the end. Mazinski in the 4, Reese in the 5, Ian in the 6. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Wheeler up. All right, Marshall, spread out, guys. Let's keep her going. Travis, you want to take the pole? Need somebody on the pole. I need somebody on the top over here. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, guys. Mr. Andretti, supposed to be marshaling? Need help right down here? Oh, yeah, that's not fixable. Sorry, that sucks, Mitch. Just don't forget my transponder. All right, we got grids already set. These guys know where to go. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. All right, here we go. Tyler going to lead us off in this one. Matt McDonough right behind him. Breadbasket Brian. Then Pfeiffer. And Simpkins. Top two guys coming across the line. Here comes Tyler Hubbard across the line. 15 flat. 15 flat for McDonough. Stalemate. Breadbasket Brian across the line. 16-4. Pfeiffer 16-6. Breadbasket going to roll it over. Screams in agony. Final race coming up next. Short course. Up front, it's Tyler Hubbard on point. McDonough trying to close that gap. 14-8 last time around. 15-1, 15-1. Caution triples, clear. 15-2, 15-3 from Albert and McDonough. Looks like McDonough making up a little ground this time around. We'll see when they come across the checkers. Tyler across the line. 15-5, 14-7 from McDonough. McDonough starting to wick it up and rolls it over. Everything he worked for. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. Tyler still on point. Starting to stretch out a little bit over Matt McDonough. Last time around 15-3, 18-1 from McDonough. $2:20 to go. Nice fast footwork there by Ian. Well, man, Simpkins getting it wrong over there. That's going to let Breadbasket Brian go by and maybe Todd Pfeiffer. Sure does. Simpkins got to close that gap. Pfeiffer in front of him. 1:40 to go. Tyler starting to check out here a little bit on Matt McDonough. 7-second advantage. Breadbasket Brian wasn't at 3 spot, but I think Pfeiffer going to get by him. Todd Pfeiffer up to the 3. Gacky to the 4. 5 spot going to be Simpkins. Coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. .40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Good battle here, Pfeiffer and Breadbasket Brian. Battling for that number 3 spot coming out of the straightaway. About 20 seconds to go. Tyler, the comfortable 10-second advantage. Keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Tyler's done. McDonough done. Piper done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Here they come. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Tyler going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:04. 19 from Matt McDonough. Piper with 18. 18 from Gacke. I might need a couple volunteer marshals if some guys want to help me out here at the end just to finish up. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you have any unfinished business in the store, please see Gregory. Get that taken care of. We will not be staying open very long after. Got a full weekend of racing here at Trackside again. All right, final race coming up here. A little bit of stock short course. No better way to finish up a Friday night than with some stock short course. Where are we going? We don't know. Where are we going? Truck, stay over there. June Belarus. Reese. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. No more laps. All right. Up front going to be June Belarus. Number 2 spot going to be Chris Nelson. 3 spot going to be Leo Dake. Then Adam Chidera, 4. 5 going to be Shane Cole. 6 going to be Dalton. 7 going to be Bucky. 8, 9, and 10. Chris Andretti, Mike Reese, and Mr. Aldemeyer. All right. Let's have a nice clean start. We got our marshals in position. Got a couple volunteers. Appreciate you guys. Let's have a good start. Ready over there? All right. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. All right, here we go. Top 3 going to break away early. Belarus, Nelson, Dake, Chodera. Man, it's a freight train. Here we go. Belarus, your top qualifier, going to lead us off. Second spot, Chris Nelson. Third spot, going to be Leo Dake. Then Chodera, Coles. And looks like it might be Dalton right there. Bucky behind him. Dake moving up to the 2 spot. Getting by Nelson. Now he's got to put his head down, catch up to June. Showtime Belarus. Oh, someone rolling over on the backside. Andretti upside down. Last time around, 16-6 from Belarus. Dake on the 16-8. Cross line this time, 17-0, 16-6. 16-3 from Chris Nelson. June's trying to stretch it out just a little bit. Oh, Dake up on 2 wheels. Nelson up on 2 wheels. Well, these guys are battling for that number 2 spot, but they got to kind of work together, catch up to June Belarus, and it looks like it's happening. Belarus across line 17-1, 16-6 from Dake. Leo Dake on the hard charge. He's got Nelson behind him, followed by Chidera and Coles. June rolls it over. Belarus got a mirror full of Leo Dake, Chris Nelson. Right now, Dake applying the pressure to Belarus. Dake to the inside over the pipe. June working his way through some traffic. Reese gives him a little bit of room. Second and third to follow when they get there, Reese. Leader going to be come up on Mike Reese. Good job. Second and third to follow when they get there, Mike Reese. Oh, man, where are you going, Leo? I'm going to call that kind of a not cool, but we'll just let it go. Well, it's Belarus out front. Nelson trying to close that gap on him. Cross line 17-2 from Belarus. Nelson with 17-0. Nelson trying to close that gap. They'll be coming up on Chris Andretti. Leaders will be on Andretti when they get there. Chadera into 4. 5 going to be Shane Coles. Good battle up front. Oh, man, slow roll from Leo Dake. It was like the slowest rollover ever. Last time around, 16-7, 16-5 from Nelson. Nelson applying the pressure to June Belarus. Dake and Chodera battling back here. Oh, man, Dake just pushing him around. Cole's going to go by. Well, that's a battle right there. Cole slamming that door. Back to the front, Belarus and Nelson. Just over 1 minute to go. "55 seconds ago. Nelson just applying the pressure to Belarus, almost getting it wrong. Good lift there by Chris Nelson. Could have ran right through him, but didn't do it. 40 seconds ago. Battle in front of the driver's stand. Belarus, Nelson. They're coming up to the kids' table. 30 seconds ago. Leaders are coming up on Reese and Reese. Leaders on Reese. Thank you, thank you. Carry on. Nose to tail. Nelson trying to figure out where he's going to do it. 15 seconds ago. This will be the final lap right here. Nelson sizing him up. To the inside. Oh, man, they collect each other. Belarus getting spun like a top. Racing to the line. Nelson's got to try to come up with something here in this last lap. Over the hump. Cross the line. Waiting for Andretti yet. And everybody is done. Belarus going to take the win on that one. Nelson going number 2. Coles the 3. Bucky getting up to that 4 spot, followed by Dake, Adam, and Dalton. All right, if you have any unfinished business in the store, you need to take care of that right now. We are not staying open that long, guys. We've got big race day tomorrow, so. Thank everybody that was following along on YouTube and Facebook tonight. Appreciate that, guys. Got racing tomorrow night. We'll see you guys, or tomorrow at noon, I'm sorry. See you then.